Going up against the Atlanta Braves.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
2022 Atlanta Braves.
All right, just about set to go on the hill here today, Bryce Elder. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. And it is 2-1. Kicks and deals. In the air, foul off first. Olson should have this one. One up, one down.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And a guy having a big year for him, Luke Voigt.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. A lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big, they feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike. That one fouled off. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Joey Meneses.
Number 45 now at the plate. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. And here it comes. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Harris makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nationals go quietly. And now the Braves, with their first chance to hit, are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, number 27.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Bottom of the first, here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Leading up for the
Ronald
Braves,
Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year, an OPS of 917, just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
1-2 now on Acuna. Acuna punches one foul right side. The 1-2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Dansby Swanson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. To the right side. He'll do it himself. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about guys, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Man at second here with 2 away. Matt Olson up to the plate.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt.
And first offering is fouled off. Power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Man at second. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The pitch. And 1-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Bounced out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and Olson is set down. And that is that. 1 left for Atlanta. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Luke Voit will step to the plate.
The first baseman, number 34, Luke Voit.
Elder back to work. And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Ildemaro Vargas.
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. And that's in there for strike 1. That one missed. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look.
And it gets by him. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Up the middle, dives, but it's off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Victor Robles digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fly ball down the line. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Batting in, the left fielder, Josh Palacios.
So digging in, Josh Palacios.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First offering misses the mark.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner. One run across. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Picks himself up an RBI. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Tres Barrera digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And the righty deals. On the ground to the left. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
The batter, the right fielder, Lane.
Here's Lane Thomas. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Palacios at second with 2 down. And the right-hander deals.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And a 3-2. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Nationals 3 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back, and now it's William Contreras. The Braves in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind and the pitch. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. On the ground to third. Fires over to Voit. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. There you see how he's doing down the stretch with his August and September splits. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That's to third. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Here's Eddie Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. And fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
I got to count 2-2.
2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Popped up. Vargas gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that will end the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Back at Truist Park. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The second baseman.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Line to left. Rosario makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Joey.
Number 45 digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One down, base is empty. Good eye right there. The 3-1. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Voit takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The 1-0. Tapped out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here's the veteran outfielder, Robbie Grossman.
The right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Chopped out in front of the plate. On the run, throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the second baseman, Robbie Grossman.
And now the rookie second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Acuna now. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there for strike 1. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Braves. Still down 3-0. Start of the 4th. And now Ildemaro Vargas.
Leading off for the Nationals, the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
And the right-hander back to work. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The batter, number 5.
Now it's going to be C.J. Abrams. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. Knocks it down. Olson tossed to second, and he'll keep it for just the 1.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 53 getting ready to go. Chavez warming up as well. Abrams stands at first with one out. Next offering is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's strike 2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Swing and a slow roller. Throw on to Olson. 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Left fielder, Josh Palacios.
Josh Palacios digging in for the Nationals. To the right side. Out number 3. So 1 left for Washington, but they lead it 3-0. Back here in Atlanta, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
And he deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The pitch. And now 2-0. The wind to kick the pitch. There's the strike. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Austin Riley. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Righty delivers. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Oh, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here is Matt Olson. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. That catches the corner. The wind to the pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Tres Barrera.
Leading off for the Nationals, the catcher, Tres Barrera.
And here it comes. Swings here and blasts one left field. Can't get there, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Swanson with a relay throw. He's in there.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bryce Elder departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 53 on the pitch out of the pen here. He's been so good against lefties.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter now, Lane Thomas. And the first offering is not close. Runner leads away at second. And that one sliced foul. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout that playoff roster.
And now it's 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And now it's Luis Garcia. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Barrera stands at third with one gone in the inning. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Good eye right there. Here's a 2-1. That one missed. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Number 45 digging in for the Nationals.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Foul ball. The 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. What a play in right field. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Luke Voigt, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the 3rd out. So the Nats leave a pair, but they lead at 3-0. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
Here comes a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's gone! Home run! Out to center. Home run number 20 on the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
Got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So up next, Michael Harris. Good contact guy, good defender.
The center fielder.
This one in the air, center field. Robles on the move. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball left side. The 2-2 stays alive. Here's the 2-2. That one is upstairs. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Right fielder.
Now it's Robbie Grossman. Rounded out his first time up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Grissom.
Now it's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Rosario at second with 2 down. Going to count 1 and 2.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next offering misses. Now 2 and 2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Tying run at the plate. In the air out to center. Robles racing over to make the catch. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. Now here is Ildemaro Vargas.
Leading off for
Chris,
the Nationals,
baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And that's outside.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Right side, hard hit. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
up next for the Nationals.
Next to hit, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. Right-handed reliever. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is downstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. And it's down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Palacios in the box now. No balls and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Now 1-1.
The count 1-1.
Throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first. Back to first. And no luck this time either. Right-hander kick steals. Pitch is in there. 1-2. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
No, I like his intent there to be aggressive with the slider and make sure he got it inside, but he just yanked it across his body. A little too much horizontal rotation with the upper body instead of north-south.
Tres Barrera stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way, and foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The other way, and there's a hit. Grossman fires it to the plate. He beats it safe, and they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So 2 down now, and here is Lane Thomas. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. That's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
Rolled over to third. They take the force out. That ends the frame. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Braves DH, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. Swing and a line drive caught.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swanson.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks, Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Kicks and deals. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. In for a strike, now 3-1. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. 3-2 now. Late swing, fouled off. And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and Swanson is set down.
The batter, the third baseman, Oscar.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Austin Riley. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs. No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Oh, 2 now. And now 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. Off balance throw in time. That's the inning. Braves go down quickly here, and they trail it 4-1. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Raisel Iglesias.
We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Luis Garcia.
Leading off for Washington, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even. Right through there, got him. 1 away.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And now the DH, number 45. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1 strike.
The 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And it kicks off the base of the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Luke Voit at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Riley moving under this one. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
In there, and it's 0-1. Number 45 on its second with 2 down. Liner caught at second. Nationals leave one as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
7th-inning stretch.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Matt Olson.
For the Braves, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
The pitch. There's a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Steve Cishek, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Espino getting cranked up as well. Righty to the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Voit. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher, William Contreras.
William Contreras getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That smash towards center. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. And that one's gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 19th home run of the year. It's 4-2.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Number 8.
Now here is Eddie Rosario. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Braves get one on the big fly. It's now 4-2. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Dylan Lee. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 52, Dylan Lee.
Back at Truist Park, ready to begin the 8th. Here's a speed threat, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle, and it gets by him.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now, Victor Robles. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Tyler Matzik getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Abrams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Has some trouble with it. Olson to second, and that's all they'll get.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh Palacios.
Here's the left fielder, Josh Palacios. Next offering is down low. 1-0. At the belt and fires. And another ball.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And now the lefty.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And there's the strike. Back to work, 3-2 now. Stays alive. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
The catcher.
Next to hit for the Nats, Tres Barrera.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. In there for strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. And that's 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Nationals 4 and the Braves 2. Steve Cishek takes over on the mound, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Steve Cishek.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Robbie Grossman.
The right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
And here it comes. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the top of the wall. Here comes the throw. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom.
The batter, the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom.
He swings and fouls one off. No outs, runner on second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Runner leads away at second. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. One out and a runner at second. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Right-handed reliever. And that one missing low. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The tying run at the plate. That one's in there. 3-1. The 3-1. And a foul ball.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area, because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Acuna.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Robles got a dead run to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Braves strand one. They trail it here 4-2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jake Odorizzi. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Odorizzi.
Welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now up for Washington, Lane Thomas.
The right fielder, Lane.
The wind of the pitch. And that's outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swings and misses. And 1-1. Here comes a pitch. In for a strike. 1-2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. First offering misses badly for ball 1. This one smacked out to left center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
1 out, runner at second. Number 45 digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and he just misses.
Fielder's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kicks and deals. That clips the corner. Runner at second here, 1 gone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The first baseman.
And it'll be Luke Voit to stand in. That one's in there, 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Number 2, the runner at third. Number 45 at first, 1 gone. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Here's the 0-2. And Voit spoiling that one. Oh, 0-2 now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the righty deals. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next one is off the plate. And the count's even at 2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Olson racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, third baseman,
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Tapped softly on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Part of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Nationals 4 and the Braves 2. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Kyle Finnegan. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
number 67, Kyle.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Leading off, Austin Riley.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin.
The pitch.
Riley.
And there's the strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The pitch. Out towards left center. Palacios ranging into the alley. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. And now just 2 outs away.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Righty delivers. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Contreras, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Two outs. And it's even up. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Bryce Elder. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Lane Thomas leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone. Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Ripped on a line. Harris makes the catch, and a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Number 45 digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth.
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Luke Voigt. First offering misses the mark. Right-hander kicks, deals.
That's ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one missed. Now 3-0. The pitch. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So first and second with 2 outs. Down the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's outside. This to third. They get the force, and that'll do it. So the Nats leave a pair, and now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod in this one, number 27. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Up the middle, Abrams collects it. Fires to first on the run. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Matt Olson.
Coming up on 100 RBIs, which is really exciting for everybody to see a guy get to that number. I mean, this is a guy that's able to slow the game down. You see him at times step out, take a deep breath when he's got runners on base. Just seems to be able to lock in, really have a good focus, and drive in those runs in big spots.
The throw to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-2.
No, that's down.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Austin Riley goes deep. His 38th of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Here's Matt Olson.
The first baseman.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Olson.
And the pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Line drive. Caught. Atlanta draws first blood with a solo shot. It's now 1-0. And welcome back. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Leading off for Washington, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The line to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Olson. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And it's 2-0. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Josh Palacios.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next pitch misses outside. Ball 2. Now move to first. Robles gets back easily. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Robles leads off first with 1 away. And he walked him.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. And now Tres Barrera. To first, might be 2. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Braves 1 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues. And this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is going to go. That fires up the home crowd, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
He wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round triple.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Ground ball left side, and that squirts through. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Eddie.
Here's Eddie Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Back to the mound. On to first. 2 down.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
Now it's Robbie Grossman. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Just missed. Three-2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Truist Park, here's Lane Thomas.
Leading off for the Nationals, the right fielder, Lane
Elder back
Thomas.
to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Harris under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
So now the DH spot, number 45. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Atlanta, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Vaughn Grissom.
The second baseman, Vaughn Grissom.
The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And here it comes.
That's ball 3.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ronald.
So the batting order turns over.
Jr.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Going to count 1 and 2. Upstairs. The wind and the pitch. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground. Garcia handles. And Acuna retired.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson stands in. He's 0 for 1. in there for strike one.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch way upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning. Down in order go the Braves. They're up 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, and Luke Voit climbs in.
Leading off for Washington, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
The pitch. Right down the chute. 0-1. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Ildemaro
Now
Vargas digging in for the Nationals.
Ildemaro.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
A ball and no strikes to the Nationals' third baseman. In the air, left field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
A little roller up along first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. He reached on a walk his first time. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they trail by one to second, but he beats the throw. Safe.
The batter.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now the left fielder, Josh Palacios. First offering way inside, almost got him. At the belt and fires. Now a fly ball to right center. Harris trots over to his left. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the inning. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the fourth, here's Austin Riley.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
The pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2 now. And downstairs. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there,
now
and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Matt Olson up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits. In there at the knees. The pitch. Off the mark there. 2-1.
2-1.
Righty delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Line to left. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And here's the catcher, William Contreras. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Runner leads away at second. Olson over at second, 1 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Bounce to third. Vargas over to pick it up. And that is out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael.
And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a foul ball, third base side. One and 2 now. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Third out. 1 left for Atlanta. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tres Barrera.
The catcher, Tres Barrera.
The wind of the pitch. That's in there. Strike one.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And the righty deals.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Lane Thomas. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Grissom gloves it. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
Up next for the Nationals, the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bryce Elder done for the afternoon, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Braves, number 53, trying to protect this lead.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
2 outs, base is empty, and now it's Luis Garcia. Lifted in the air out to left. Rosario makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Washington, and they trail it here 2-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Leading up for the Braves, the left fielder, Eddie.
And the right-hander back to work. That one hooked foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next pitch is downstairs. And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Good eye right there. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Robbie Grossman, the next to hit.
The right fielder, number 50.
And first offering is fouled off.
Grossman.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Now batting, second baseman, Vaughn Grissom.
Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. Flied out his first time. Line drive. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
The batter, the designated
And
hitter,
here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
That one's in there, 0-1. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Mason Thompson up and loosening in the pen. Harvey getting loose as well. Grissom at first, one gone. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. The 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Slice to right. Gets down. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Next to hit, Dansby Swanson. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. One more for Atlanta on the homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back at Truist Park. Started the 6th. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 51. And a pitch. That just misses. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee preparing to come on if needed. Iglesias, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And he deals. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Stays alive. And a pitch. Popped up. Swanson on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Luke Voigt digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And now up for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Bounce to the right. In plenty of time to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Part of the order 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Braves 3 and the Nats 1. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Mason Thompson. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Thompson.
Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here comes a pitch. A little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0 misses low.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next pitch is popped up. Abrams settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In the air to left center, Palacios has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Carl Edwards Jr. up and throwing. Machado warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's just foul. The 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Voigt. Inning over. And the Braves go down quietly. And the score stays 3-1. And welcome back. Digging in, C.J. Abrams.
Leading off for Washington, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes. The wind of the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Next pitch is outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
On the ground, right side. Olson takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Up now for Washington, Victor Robles. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Righty to the plate. And it's 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one to first, and it goes just foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is down low. The wind to kick the pitch.
Full count. 3-2.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they close the gap. It's 3-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Josh Palacios digging in for the Nationals.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Bounced up the middle. Gets it to first, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Trace Barrera.
And now here is Tres Barrera. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball. To third, and it gets by him.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Next to hit for the Nats, Lane Thomas. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And it's fouled away.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Nats draw just a bit closer thanks to the solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Michael Harris. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
I got to count 1 and 2.
The 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a pitch.
Full count. 3-2.
Swings and misses, and 1 away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. Up the middle. It's in and out of his glove. He decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
Now batting.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now in for the Braves, Robbie Grossman. Foul ball there. At the belt and fires.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And here it comes. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 8th inning coming up. It's the Braves 3 and the Nationals 2. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and now up for Washington, Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. And that one cutting but missing down low. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Lee is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Jansen, the right-hander, also getting loose. One now.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Number 45 now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. That one missing inside. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And here's Luke Voigt. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And Voigt fouls that one off. The pitch. Just misses. It's a ball and two strikes.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Kicks and deals. And a ball evens the count. Two now. That's inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom.
Leading up for the Braves, the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom.
And a pitch. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. Out to center. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. In the air, right field. They get the out on Acuna. Out number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Dansby Swanson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Strike 2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Wouldn't chase that time. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Fought off foul. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Braves are set down 1-2-3. And it remains a 3-2 ball. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 74, Kenley.
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. 1 for 3.
Moving off to the Nationals, the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Here comes the pitch. In the air, right field. That one is back. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Reckless abandon right there to rob a potential home run. He knew he was going to crash into the fence, but braces himself to hold on to that one. Just an outstanding job of focus.
Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. The pitch. Hard hit, right side. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Next to hit for the Nats, Victor Robles, as the Nationals are down to their final out. Swings through that one. 0-1. Jansen, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. 0-1 now. And fouled off. The pitch. And ball 1.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Out to short, on the run, sends it over to first. Safe, and that's his third hit.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Josh Palacios digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and he just misses. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And a pitch. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. And out 2-2. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up when they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit. Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Now all even up. Foul ball. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
Down to their final strike. And now it's 3-2. And that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourself. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starting pitcher, Bryce Elder. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Here's Lane Thomas, having a lot more success on the road this season. Away to kick the pitch. That one misses, and we are underway. And the 1-0. That one missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
pitch.
Count 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the
Leading
next
off
guy
the afternoon
waits until
for
there's a
Washington,
called strike before he
the
takes the
second
bat off
baseman,
his shoulder.
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Runner at first with no outs here.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch inside, and the count is filled up. And the righty deals. And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first with one gone. And here's the DH for Washington, number 45. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Garcia, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Harris makes the grab, and there's 2 down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, you know coming in, regardless of, what that first inning's going to look like, you know his history. You don't want to help him out. You've got to be patient and make sure that when you attack that it's a pitch that you can do some damage with. Otherwise, just build up some traffic on the base pass, push across some easy runs, and perhaps get into some of those gap arms in the bullpen.
At the belt and fires. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next offering is downstairs. In there at the knees for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's a laser base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Cut off, now a throw home. There's the tag, they get him. And that's the inning. So 1 left for Washington. And now the Braves with their first chance to hit are scoreless. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, number 27.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Way high. One and two now on Acuna. Stays alive. And here it comes. That's whipped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And he's there with a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Batting second, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
In there for strike one. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, he scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
The third baseman, Austin.
Here's Austin Riley. And that's in there for strike one. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Moved first, and he's back safely. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nobody out, runner at first. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here is Matt Olson. First offering, misses the mark. Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike. And a pitch. That's a strike. And it's 1-2. Pickoff move to first. And he's back in safely. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. And a pitch. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. And now it's filled up. Left-hand hitter waits. And he grounds one back up the middle. And a base hit right there. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate. And I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now it's William Contreras. And that one fouled off. Swanson, the lead runner out at second. Olson over at first with one away. And the next pitch is way outside.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a pitch. Stays alive. Hard ground ball, base knock. Swanson around third. He will score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So one out with two aboard. Michael Harris next up for the Braves.
The center fielder, Michael.
Fouled off. He was late.
Harris.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2 on, 1 out. That's hard hit in the line. That one out's against the fence. And he's in safely at third as a run scores.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Eddie.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
The pitch. Into center. Robles settles under this one. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Now it's Robbie Grossman. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
That one pushed foul. Next pitch is outside. And now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
At the plate, Vaughn Grissom. First pitch just misses. Two outs. Softly hit to third, and he grabs it foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Popped up right side. Garcia on his way over. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. End of the first from Truist Park. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals nothing. Back at Truist Park, top of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
In the air, left field. Rosario brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, C.J.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And foul ball. Kicks and deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number
Man at second with one away. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right-hander kicks, deals. Abrams leads off second with one gone in the inning. Chopped left side. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
And now up for Washington, Josh Palacios. The 0-1. And downstairs. First and third, one down. Elder throws over, and he's back in easily. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in. Runners are at the corners, one away. Throw to first, and he's back in standing. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the second out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Tres Barrera getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Lane Thomas. Walked to open the ball game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now 1-1. First and second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. One, two now. This one in the air, right field. And that one gets down, fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. The run comes in to score from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now it's Luis Garcia. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In there for strike 1.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. There's the strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals 2. Bottom of the second, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Leading up for the Braves, the designated hitter, Ronald
The wind of the pitch.
Acuna Jr.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And the 1-0. Just missed.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And he deals. And now 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Late on that fastball.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him. And there's one down.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Next pitch in the dirt, 2-0. And the right-hander deals.
Outside, that's the ball.
That's in there. Three-1 is on the way. That one ripped. It bangs off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin.
On the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first, and 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
And here is Matt Olson. Singled and scored his first time. And the first offering is not close. The pitch.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner leads away at second. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. And that is the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Braves 4 and the Nationals 2. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Up now for Washington, number 45.
The designated hitter, Joey
Elder back to work. Ball one there.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
On the ground. Grissom collects. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Manager out of the dugout now. And it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bryce Elder will depart. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, number 53. He comes on for the 35th time this year.
Jackson Steven.
Luke Voigt at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Jesse Chavez appears to be getting loose. That one fouled off. The pitch. Voigt spoiling that one.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's even up.
2-2.
Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. Now 2 out.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. And that's in there for strike one. Two down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. 0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Nationals go quietly. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
The catcher, William.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael Harris.
And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Doubled his first time up. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one's in there, 0-1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The flip to the pitcher covering, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Number 8, Eddie Rosario.
And now Eddie Rosario.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. Called strike right there. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid, to first, and that is that. Back here in Atlanta, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The wind and the pitch. Just missed. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Swanson fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh Palacios.
One gone, runner at first. Josh Palacios, the next to hit. Check on the runner. Robles dives back in. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. That's in there. That is strike 2. This one in the dirt. Oh, he throws it away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses inside. It's 2-2. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Man at second. Stays alive. Robles, the runner at second with one away. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now it's going to be Tres Barrera. Out there to center, Harris. Has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nationals lead 1. They trail it here 4-2. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
Leading up for the Braves, the right fielder, Robbie.
A wind of the pitch.
Grossman.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a count 1-2. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Second baseman, Garcia.
Here's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw, save. And that was close.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. There's a strike. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Mason Thompson, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Harvey getting loose as well. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the righty deals. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Next pitch off the plate. The count now 2-2. Runner on the go. Stays alive. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. The pitch. Here's a high chopper. Off balance feed. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now Dansby Swanson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 1-0. And that one clips the corner. Next offering is down low. And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 2-2. Move to first, and he's back standing. And a base hit. Throw in Holt's the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here is Austin Riley. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
2 on, 2 outs. Line drive. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 5-2.
Back-to-back base hits. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a pitch. And that one handled. They get the force out at third to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's 5-2. New inning getting started. Here's a speed threat, Lane Thomas. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. There's a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The pitch. Going to count 1-2. That one the other way. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Garcia up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Thomas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball two. Pickoff throw. Thomas back in on a dive. (2-0). And a good eye there. Right-hander kicks, deals, pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. The other way, makes the grab, one down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Number 45 digging in for the Nationals. In there for strike one.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. That's through there for a strike. The next pitch misses. 2-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. Luke Voit will step to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. Curveball over for a called strike. Here comes a pitch. And there are two down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. So one left for Washington, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Mason Thompson. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading up for the Braves, the catcher, William Contreras.
And the pitch. Contreras up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch is popped up. Voit in position. He's got it. And a quick out, number one.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Michael Harris.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. That one's in there, 0-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Now the 0-1. Good eye right there.
1-1.
And he deals. Hit hard, base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a man aboard. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Now move to first. Harris back on a dive. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. And ball one. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Just off the inside corner. 2-2. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, the right fielder, Robbie.
And at first, Robbie Grossman. Next up for the Braves. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up into scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
Vaughn Grissom stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Harris, the lead runner at second. Grossman at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground to third. They take the force out, and that is that. 2 left for Atlanta. They're still out in front, 5-2. So a lefty out of the pen, Dylan Lee, on for his 40th appearance of the year.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back at Truist Park, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas.
The third baseman.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And a pitch.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. At the belt and fires. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And now the lefty, swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And now it's going to be C.J. Abrams. Line drive, base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Throw to first. Abrams dives back in safely. Next to hit, Victor Robles. In there, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. And a strike in there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. The pitch. In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Got him. And there are 2 outs. And the batter now, Josh Palacios, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Move to second, and he's back in there. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drops into the glove, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nationals lead 1. They trail at 5-2. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Acuna now.
For the Braves, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And a pitch. And there's the strike. Right-handed reliever. And downstairs. And there's a ball. Slider clips the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Dansby Swanson digs in now. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Acuna on at first, nobody out. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one drilled left field. Dansby Swanson blasts one out. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-2. Zingy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The pitch. That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
2-0. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Hunter Harvey getting loose out there. Next offering misses. Ball 3. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Tap softly to the right side. On the run, throw to first. Just got him on that one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson. In there for strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Yep, that ball went
Next
out.
one is off the plate, and the count even 1-1. Righty delivers up the middle. Fires over to Voit, and Olson is set down.
The batter, the catcher, William Contreras.
Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras. Next offering is down low. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. That misses off the outside edge.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2-0. Late with the swing there.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
And that's ripped into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And he'll make it to second base with two gone. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
The center fielder, Michael.
Stepping in, Michael Harris. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner at second, two down. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. Man on second, two down. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next offering is downstairs. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The run comes in from second. It's 8-2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Hunter Harvey gets the call from the pen. 32nd appearance.
Hunter Harvey.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. Ball one low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. One, two now. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And the runner holds. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're through 6 full. It's the Braves 8 and the Nationals 2. And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Tres Barrera.
Leading off for the Nationals, the catcher, Tres Barrera.
The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Grossman makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Lane Thomas.
So the lineup flips over, and stepping in is the speedy Lane Thomas. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris flying after this one. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now a relay to third, in there safely.
Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 for count.
Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Oh, 2 now. Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one pulled foul. Next offering is fouled back. Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Olson. 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, number 45. That one's in there, 0-1. And the pitch. Swung on, belted. That one's back. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here in Atlanta, set for the last half of the 7th. Now in for the Braves, Robbie Grossman.
The right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
And a pitch. That one is upstairs.
Ball one, no strike.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. And another ball. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. And the righty deals. And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Grissom at the plate now. That's ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball to strike. Ground ball, could be 2. They get 1. Back to Voit. Double play.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 3. First offering misses the mark.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-1. Popped up. Voit sizes this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Here's Luke Voit.
Leading off for Washington, the first baseman, number 34, Luke Voit.
Lee back to work. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Luke Voit takes him deep. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 8-3.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 68, Tyler Matzik.
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals.
Now batting, third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
First pitch, and he just misses. Slice down the right side. And a pitch. Bounce to the left side. Swanson picks it up. Slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to go. The next offering misses. And now 2-0. Swing and a ball popped up and it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Up now for Washington, Victor Robles. And it's fouled away. Abrams, the base runner at first with one out. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to first. Got the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Josh Palacios.
Josh Palacios digging in for the Nationals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At the belt and fires. And now 2-0. The pitch.
Ball 3.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
Down 3-1.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Braves 8 and the Nationals 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swanson.
And he deals. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. That one missed.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next one misses. 3-1 run. The pitch. And that one is in for a strike. And here it comes. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Riley stands in now and watches strike 1. Righty to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second, and he's out. Right-handed reliever. On a line out towards center. Robles pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
2 outs,
Olson.
base is empty. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next for Atlanta, William Contreras.
Now batting, catcher, William Contreras.
In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Braves strand 1, but they lead at 8-3. All set to start the ninth in this one. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Tres Barrera.
The catcher, Tres Barrera.
Matzik back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Now batting, right fielder, Lane Thomas.
Lane Thomas digging in for the Nationals. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Kicks and deals. That misses, and that's ball two. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Comes the 2-2. And now just 2 outs away. Fouled off down the right side. And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Luis Garcia will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. Next pitch is popped up. Riley settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
And here's the DH for Washington, number 45. Well struck left field. That one carrying. Oh! That one barely got out of here. And they inch closer. It's 8-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Kenley on here. He's been so good against lefties.
Kenley.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Luke Voigt. He's already homered in this game.
First baseman, number 34, Luke Voigt.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Ildemaro Vargas. And that's in there for strike one.
Oh, 1.
Ball one there. The 1-1. Voit, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Contreras drifts towards it, and that'll do it.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Atlanta Braves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
2022 Atlanta Braves.
Almost ready to get underway, and going for Atlanta, Bryce Elder.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Here's Lane Thomas, having a lot more success on the road this season. The wind and the pitch. Misses outside, and with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Next offering is down low. Ball 2. And that one missing low. Down. And that's in there at the knees. 3-1 now. Knocks it down to the hole. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Throw over to first. Back in safe, really close. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
0-1 down. Swing and a base hit. Thomas coming home. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Next is the designated hitter, number 45. In there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Got him swinging. Now one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
34, Luke Voigt.
And Luke Voigt climbs in. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The pitch. To short, could be two. One at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves coming up. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab in this one, number 27. What's the word on him?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trusted, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Ronald Acuna Jr. The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Foul ball. Kicks and fires. That's off the mark, and it's 1-2. A swing and a soft liner. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, William Contreras.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Dansby Swanson takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. And the righty deals. Next pitch in for a strike. That's strike one. And the right-hander deals. And there's ball four.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Matt Olson up to the plate. First offering misses the mark. Just off the inside edge. (2-0). And that one wrapped foul. And the pitch.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for Atlanta. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Now, Ildemaro Vargas.
The third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And he deals. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Off balance feet. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Pickoff throw, and it gets away. Next offering way off the plate. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
And the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. That's strike one. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Josh Palacios digging in for the Nationals. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, William Contreras.
He is
the catcher,
a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. This guy has turned into a beast.
The center fielder, Michael Harris.
In the air, out towards left center. Robles settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Eddie.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
0-1. Left field. Palacios under it. 2 down.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Robbie.
Now it's Robbie Grossman. First pitch, and he just misses. Contreras stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to Voit. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We played 2 full. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tres Barrera.
Leading off for Washington, the catcher, Tres Barrera.
Elder back to work. And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Lane Thomas.
Lane Thomas digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. That misses. And 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grossman turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman,
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ripped on a line. And he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now the rookie second baseman, Vaughn Grissom.
leading up for the Braves, the second baseman, Vaughn
The pitch
Grissom.
just missed. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Acuna batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Now move to first, and he dives back in safely. Nobody out, runner at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Bounce to the right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first
The
and
batter
second.
number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
First and second, no outs. Dansby Swanson stands in. First pitch just misses. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Grissom on second. Acuna at first with no outs. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here's Austin Riley. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. On the ground, out to short. Base hit and a run in to score.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt
Tapped at the
Olson.
plate, but it's a foul ball. And here it comes. And fouled off. The 0-2. And delivers outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Righty to the plate. Chases that one out of the zone. Good job at damage control right there. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Back here in Atlanta, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, number 61.
The designated hitter, Joey Meneses.
The pitch. There's the strike. That one the other way. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
The first baseman, number 34, Luke Voigt.
And here's Luke Voigt. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And the right-hander deals. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
2 outs, base is empty. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
CJ Abrams.
And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Vargas at second with 2 down. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That's down and in. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Man on second, 2 down. And it's filled up. So now 3-2. Got it. And that'll do it. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. Back at Truist Park, here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Hard hit left side. Abrams tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Michael Harris now at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
3-2. The punch out there, and now 2 gone.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Now in for the Braves, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In there, and it's 0-1. And the 0-1. Good eye right there. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires over to Voit. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Braves. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Here's Victor Robles. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Righty delivers. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. That one the other way. Grissom sends it to first. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting, left fielder, Josh Palacios.
So digging in, Josh Palacios. And that's in there for strike one.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Go ahead run on base. And here's the catcher, Tres Barrera. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
You know, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bryce Elder done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 53 gets the ball now. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So the batting order turns over, and now up for Washington, Lane Thomas. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Barrera off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Right-handed reliever.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And the 3-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's ripped. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Open.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
Leading up for the Braves, the right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
This one high in the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Now here is Vaughn Grissom. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Now batting.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Acuna Jr.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Check on the runner. Grissom back in on a dive. The 1-0. Just off the outside edge. And the pitch.
Ball that goes.
And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. Last one wasn't even close.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And the pitch. Stays alive. One out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is down low. Right side. Thomas on the move. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So first and second with two outs. Austin Riley, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got two outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Rips that one to right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Runner around third in to score. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here is Matt Olson.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
First offering, and it just misses. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mason Thompson up and loosening in the pen. Harvey, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's hard hit in the line. Thomas makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're through 5. It's the Braves 3 and the Nats 1. Top 6, and now number 45.
Leading off for the Nationals, the designated hitter, Joey Manocha.
The right-hander back to work. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 34, Luke Voigt.
And it'll be Luke Voigt to stand in. That one's in there, 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Iglesias getting cranked up as well. The pitch.
Ball 1.
And that's through there for a strike. And he deals. And down on strikes. 2 up, 2 down.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Two outs, base is empty. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the righty deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Braves 3 and the Nats 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mason Thompson. He last pitched 2 days ago.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras.
Leading up for the Braves, the catcher, William Contreras.
And a pitch. And there's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Here comes the pitch. That one misses. And the count is 1-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Kicks and deals. And there's the ball. And a pitch. Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now here is Michael Harris. Good contact guy, good defender.
Harris.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
At the belt and fires. And misses inside. The pitch. Stays alive. Righty delivers. And now 2-2. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Three-two on the way. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And next for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario. That's towards center. Robles under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And the Braves go down quietly, but they still lead it 3-1. Top of inning number 7. Up now for Washington, C.J. Abrams.
For the Nationals, the shortstop, C.J.
The line to kick the pitch. And a good eye there.
Count 1-0.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. This to center field. Harris settles under it and makes the grab. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Next to hit for the Nats, Victor Robles. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Got him on the off-balance throw. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
The batter, the left fielder, Josh Palacios.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Josh Palacios. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Ground ball, Olson. He steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Washington, and they still trail it here 3-1. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Robbie Grossman.
The right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
The right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball. Righty to the plate. Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0. That clips the corner. Late swing, foul to the left. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The second
and now, Vaughn Grissom. Pickoff move to first. Grossman back in standing. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Right side. And there's a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on you. And sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That clips the corner. No outs, runners at first and second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One and two now on Acuna. On the ground to first. Could be 2. And it's off the bag. The throw in. But it's offline. And they lead by 3.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
In there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Next offering is downstairs.
Count 1 and 2.
Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Austin Riley next up for the Braves.
Austin Riley.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. That's in for a strike.
1-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed. First and third, 1 down. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 5-1. Oh, the throw is wild.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
On to pitch now for the Nationals, Hunter Harvey. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that's in there for strike one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And the pitch. On the ground, 2-ball. Fires to second for one. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Braves 5 and the Nats 1. Back at Truist Park, we go to the 8th, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, Tres Barrera.
The catcher.
The Nationals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind of the pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Raisel Iglesias, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Lee, a left-hander, also throwing. The pitch. Foul ball there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
For Washington, the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lane Thomas. In there for strike one. Up the middle. Swanson handles the chance. On to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Strike 2. A wind and the pitch. And 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Rips one to right. And that's just foul. Chop to the left side. Riley picks it up. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
And the batter now, number 45. First pitch, and he just misses. Garcia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one gets away at the plate. He's in there. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Man at second. On the ground right side. Throw on to Olson. That ends the frame. So one left for Washington. They're down here 5-1. Welcome back. And now it's William Contreras.
Leading off for the Braves, the catcher, William Contreras.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One and 2 here. Out to short. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. And there he goes. Cut on and missed. And safe. It's a stolen base. Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1. Right-handed reliever, center field. Robles makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
Now in for the Braves, Eddie Rosario.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Now a screamer into the outfield. Robles right there to make the grab. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. And the lead is up to 5. Two outs, base is empty. Robbie Grossman next up for the Braves. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And that will end the inning. 9th inning coming up. Braves 6 and the Nats 1. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Raisel Iglesias.
Back here at the ballpark, Luke Voit at the plate.
Leading off for Washington, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Now 1-1. The 1-1. That's down and in.
I got 2-1 to count.
And a pitch. And a strike. Next offering is down low. And the count's full. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Up now for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. First offering misses the mark.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here comes a pitch. That one ripped. Base hit. Voit around third. He scores. It's 6-2. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Line drive to short and caught.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor Robles.
Now at the plate, Victor Robles. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Lifted in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. Now the left fielder, Josh Palacios, as the Nationals are down to their final out. And that's in there for strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it drops in. Riley with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Kenley Jansen into the game, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Number 74, Kenley Jansen.
So 2 down. Tres Barrera digging in for the Nationals. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Palacios off of first with 2 away. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Just 1 strike away. Inside 3-2 the count.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Down to their final strike. And down on strikes. And that is the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourself. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
6-3 our final score. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.